Alright, mic check, mic check. Alright, mic check, mic check. Alright, mic check, mic check. Wait. Mic check, mic check. Still too fast. Give it a second. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Let me just do a few things. Oh, Logitech camera isn't on. Didn't notice that. Yeah, this webcam kind of sucks because it doesn't work by default. You have to run like the Logi app, and then it takes like 15 seconds, and then all of a sudden now I can use my webcam. It's pretty stupid. I wonder if there's a setting to disable that. Anyway, I'm gonna do a Google search. I'll have to look into this later, but it's just a super annoying thing with a Logitech camera. Anyway, welcome to this week's development stream. I'm gonna try to do some stuff today. I was just adding a comment to this ticket. So last night I replaced the old PK history, so now your PKDR statistics are correct again. At least they should be. So we're just adding a comment to resolve this. During So I'm going to close this with a comment, but basically it was a good report by Jolt, and that's mostly fixed. So the other part of the PKDR stuff is that if you rename your account, basically, like I renamed my account in late 2024, it won't include, your PKDR won't include any kills and deaths from your previous name, because I think we go based off player name, because that's how the generic logs table works. So I think we need to update those functions to like work with the previous name as well, because they can only have one previous name. So yeah, I think that's going to be what we're going to do starting today. So let's start with that now. I think I already have VS open. So let's see. Yeah, so basically we're saying run a function that gets the number of kills for the player given their username, and then run a function that gets the number of deaths for the player given their username. Now I feel like this should be one function, but I ran into an issue with that. So there's like a passive aggressive comment in this function that says gets the number of times the player has died in the wilderness. Two separate functions for kills and deaths because MySQL is a special child and can't do division and always rounds up to the nearest int, but only in stored functions. Yeah, that was a mouthful. Basically, I had a problem when I was trying to set up this PKDR thing where it wouldn't, it couldn't get like the total PKDR. I can only like return two integers and then do the math in the code of the website. I'd like to try this again though. I don't want to waste too much time on it, but it's just so stupid to have two different functions for getting kills and deaths. So it says can't do division, always rounds up to the nearest int. Let me try doing some searches here. Man, it is hot today. Time to break out the sweat rag. I don't know if headphones are going to help. So, MySQL function always runs up to the nearest int. Okay, AI says I'm wrong. Your function definition is expecting an int as a return value. Yeah, I feel like we need to give this another shot. So let me just create a new function. Whoa. Can I create that function or not? Let's see. Okay. Get KDR for player. Definer doesn't matter, I don't think. The comment is by dividing using both their current name and their previous name. Okay, returns. Now here's what we want to say, a float. Maybe I messed up with that last time, maybe I didn't. So, I wonder if like F1 works like that. Okay, it does, nice. Yeah, so basically, it's cool. It's cool that Zoom it works in streams. I keep forgetting. I kind of want to blow this up a little bit, but I don't know if it works like that. I don't think this client has like Zoom or anything, which is fine. So the parameter we want to add is player name, and that would be a what did I use before? Probably like text, and then add another one. Let's say player previous name. Or maybe we should just match with whatever. We should probably match with whatever the players table has. Okay, hold on. I might rename these later. It looks like I can't open a table without saving this. So let's just say save this now. No return found. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Oh god. Okay. So we have to write it before we can do anything else. Cool. Let's just do. Let's do. Dude. Is it? It must be username. Okay, former name. Let's use the same, like, you know, dialogue. Here, former name. Okay. So, it's gonna be, see what sucks is I can't save this. And I can't edit a different one until I save it. And I can't save it until I write something here. So now we're kind of screwed. I don't know. Let's just say select star from players, see if that works. Okay, I must return something. So, let's say, what's a decimal? We got a decimal here somewhere. Okay. Let's just say return their combat level. I think it's at player name, but I can always do something else. Alright, turn that into it a little bit. Combat. Okay, so we can't just select it, I think. We have to return it. CB. Declare CMB text, or no, it would be float. Return CMB. Okay, finally. The ankle around, the shackles around my ankle are now free, and now I can do something else. Yeah, I'm just going to use this as an example. And we did use varchar 12, so I guess that works. That's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, varchar 50, whatever. Okay, so we can return an integer as a float if combat is an integer in that table, which I think it is. So, okay. So I would say like declare kills decimal. Declare. Well, should it be a decimal? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it can be because this is a float. Oh, let's say float. And so add deaths, and then we're gonna have something similar. So we're gonna save this. We can't save it. We're gonna comment this out if we can, or cut it. Cutting it is fine. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna say edit. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go back. Okay, so now we've got this, and we've got this. And so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna copy the logic. Boom. Add kills. Or I guess set kills would be more accurate. Okay. Into kills from generic logs where it was killed in player and message like this. Okay, so we don't want to return this stuff. So here's where we can maybe say cut this out. And now we need to say return, or I don't know, we can try like declare KDR load. Return nothing yet. Set KDR equals, not sure if the syntax is right. We can see. Yeah, it looks like it works. Okay. Now we need to call that for somebody. So, for example, I'm gonna pick on Lionheart. So I'm gonna start a new function, a new query, I mean, and then we're gonna say, I think I have this here somewhere. So we've got this name, and then we've got the other name, which we know about. So select, I think this is called how you call functions. Select get KDR for player. And then you gotta put their former name, or sorry, current name, which is, and you gotta put their former name. Oops, not that. And then, let's see what that returns, see if that makes sense. Unknown column player username and where clause. Wait. Okay, so first off, let's update the parameter, and then later we're gonna add the former name as well. Player. Okay, cool. Let's save that for now. I keep pressing Control S and it doesn't do that. Okay, let's see. This is without their former name, division by 0. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not this simple. The logic for calculating it is like, let's see. So we set kills and deaths. Okay, so the logic is if they're both 0, then it's 0.0. But if deaths is 0, we don't want to divide by 0. So basically we say convert number to 1 decimal point. Okay. Yeah, so we need some logic. So like, let's see. So case when deaths is equal to 0 and kills is equal to 0, then 0.0. Else, and then we need another case. It says case when deaths equals 0, then kills, else kills, something like this. But I don't think case when is like proper syntax for my SQL. Maybe it is. Case when, then yeah, so it's case when, condition, then, and then you can have another case. How do you have like an else though? Okay, so you say case when something, then this, else this. Okay, so case when death equals 0. I don't know if the syntax works. Like, is it and, really? Let's indent this a little bit. Case when kills equals 0 and death equals 0, then 0.0. Else. Case when death equals 0, then kills. The thing is, I don't know how you'd return this as like a single decimal point. You probably can't. We'll have to do that on the front end. Maybe you can. Round 1. See if that works. Set something equals case. I think that's what we have here, right? Let's see. Okay, so case. It wants me to do it like this, maybe. Case when condition 1, then and, oh. Can you do like and? Yeah, you can. Case when something equals 0 and, yeah, should work. Else. Now I'm wondering if you can have a case when underneath an else. Okay, it says you can't nest them. Else, case when something, then end. Oh, we need an end. Maybe that's it. We need an end? I didn't realize that. Okay, case needs an end. Okay. So case when something equals this and something equals this, then this. Else, case when this equals this, then this. Else, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, okay, but that's two different cases, so I think we need this. Case when, end, and then we have two different ends, basically. Let's try this. Maybe it doesn't need a syntax. Maybe it doesn't need that. I don't know. Yeah, the semicolon. Alright, let's see what that returns. Okay, so 35 point... Yeah, it's not even a decimal then. So that's correct, but it's not a decimal. Like, we want it to be like 0.0. Let's test this with somebody who has more than that. So I'm going to test it with ecafrub. I just realized I am including this, but it doesn't matter yet, so okay. Okay, so this should be 1.4, I think. I mean, it's like kind of correct, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's correct. It's just it needs to round to like 1 decimal point. It looks like that's what we want. So should be that. Okay, 1.4. That's what I'm getting on. Now the problem is, so it's working, but it's not like adding the decimal point for 35, which I wanted to. So, so basically round isn't working for us. The format function can be used. Oh, okay, so you... Okay, so we need to wrap it in format. I mean, okay, if that's what's required. Format. I think we basically want, like, 1 decimal point for KDR. It just doesn't seem necessary to have 2 for me. Let's see what the internet says. I don't know. It looks like the internet says 2 decimal places. I don't think we need that. I don't think people are gonna care. I don't know. I think 1 is fine. We can do that later. It's like not important. Okay, so it's possible that all of this is for naught though, because we haven't actually run it from the website. So this still says 35. Format. Let's see, what if I do like 2? I think it's just not working. Yeah. Format is not working. AI lied to us. Cast as char. What the heck? It's worth a try, right? Let's see. Yeah, it still doesn't do anything. Okay, I guess we could like round it in JavaScript. That JavaScript can handle that for now. Or maybe we need to convert it to a float. I don't know. Cast as float. Okay, we can try that. Just see what it does. Yeah, nothing seems to be working here. That's fine. We'll just... say kills 1. And we'll just leave it like this. And we'll format it, you know, in JavaScript. So, there it is, but now I'm wondering if it's actually going to work. Also, let me get on the right branch. Let's see. Okay, so we're on the right branch. Well, as others. So we're going to rename this to KDR for player, at least for now. If we have to back out of it, it's okay. Let's see. How close are we to the end here? Okay, I got some ways to go. Okay, so the function that we will call is this. But before we do this, we actually need to update it to use both names. So first of all, let's like line these correctly. So I almost feel like we should just put a player ID in this function. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, because then we don't need 2 parameters. I'm trying to think if that's like dangerous though. I mean, it's already in the handler. So I don't see what could be dangerous about it. We're going with it. Now player IDs are integers, I believe. Yes. Okay. Okay, we can delete this one. Okay. Can you select multiple things into multiple things? Oh, okay, you can. Cool. Very nice. Into, I spelled that so badly. Into player name, comma, player former name. I don't know if you can name these with ats, but I don't think so. I'm so used to doing it with ats because they're parameters. Well, they're not parameters actually, so. Let's try underscores. It's gonna help me differentiate. Okay, so we have their username and their form name, so we're gonna say this again, and then now we're gonna say okay, so message was killed by a player. So I think we have an @ sign because usually there's it's like player ID and then colon player name space @ sign. So then if there's an @ sign after their name, it means that they were the person that killed someone. So yeah, so we're just gonna say we're gonna do like parentheses and message like this, or message, basically copy it and then just change this to former name, and you have to end this like that. And I think that's how that works. Syntax may be off. So look for a player being killed and the message being like the player's name or the player's former name. That both counts as a kill. They both count as kills. So you need to do something similar. You break the froms into. Why not? It would make it a little bit long, but helps with readability. Let's see. I think it's always going to have by, so we're going to put that there. And then, so now we have to say, oh, I see, we're saying concat. So let's start with this, where message like this, and then let's change this to an and. Remove this one. Add another parentheses here. Or, let's see. Oops, semicolon, no, that'd be bad. Yep, this looks good to me. And then this is already good, basically. It's just not going to round. So let's see if it accepts that. Undeclared variable kills. Oh, ha! I forgot I changed all these. So now we have to update KDR. Okay, I think that might work unless I'm forgetting a variable or somewhere. So now we need to provide an ID. So instead of this, it's this. And for Lionheart, I think it's 22, 20? I think it's 20. We'll double check that now. Nope, I was wrong. I saw something else. 173. Okay, so let's see what happens. Should return 35. Now it returns 40. Huh. See. So Lionheart deaths is 1. Legend deaths is 0. I think. Let's see. Oh. Okay, and then now we have to do the opposite way. So, oh, we could just do. Okay. So it's 0 and 1 for deaths, and then... Okay, so Lionheart had 5. So actually this makes sense, because 40 divided by 1 is still 40. So, this is actually correct now, because it's taking in both their previous kills and their new kills. So, for Ika Frugo, this might be really bad. We'll see. You fucking knew died a lot. Okay, yeah. Where's KDR? It's fine. Yeah, so it's definitely... I think it's definitely working. It's just... I mean, we can check it right now. Let's see. Cat is moving my mouse. She conveniently lays down right next to the mouse. Okay. I wonder if you can add them. Like, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe you need to use like a sum. Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay. It seems to work. Wait, I wouldn't want to add deaths together. That makes no sense. So add kills together for both accounts. Total kills 52, total deaths 46. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it is 1.1. Maybe we should use 2 decimals. Because if I just see 1.1, it looks pretty bad. But 1.13 is better. Yeah, let's make it 2 decimals. Why not? Alright. I'm thinking we don't need this now. Could be wrong. Yeah, we're just using round. Now let's see. For this player, it should be 1.13. It is, and for this player, it should be 40 flat. Cool. Okay, cool. It is working. Now the question is it going to work from here? So let's see. Select PDR for the player, and we can just say player ID. We don't need a from, and we don't need a where. Okay. So we don't need, so, okay. I think it's fine just by itself. Like that. Okay. Okay, what was it before? Let's see. As kills, okay. Should probably be console.error. I wish you could do these 3 in one go, like one line, but I don't know. Okay. So that should work differently now. So now we need to look for what we're trying to call. Get kills and deaths. Okay. If response.data set. Now we can just set KDR. So we wouldn't need these two. Okay, this is any, which isn't great. Okay, so now we don't need to calculate KDR. In fact, all we're going to do, we're going to change this to, I mean, we won't even need a function for this, to be honest. We will use this utility function, but we won't need a function. Okay, so we'll say boom, KDR. That's it. And then, oh my god, I'm so stupid. The reason why we had two different functions has escaped me until now. It's so we can show how many kills and deaths they have. Which is a useful feature. So I feel like I'm gonna have to... Oh wow, okay. Of course. Of course. To show their kills and... Okay. Control Z. I felt so good. Okay, we're still gonna do things a little bit differently, but a lot of this won't be different. So we'll say question mark, literally an hour of progress just for nothing, basically. That's okay. So yeah, code doesn't need to change that much. We're just gonna say this. And then I think we have to try this twice because there's two question marks. I could be wrong. We can test this later. Yeah, so that's kind of funny. We can use some of this logic, like this. Yeah, so basically, oh, okay. So each of these is gonna have to do the same query though. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Let's say discard. Yeah, grab this. So instead of saying we need to render them differently, because we need to show, I guess we could have one function that returns all three. Why don't we just do that? Instead of two different functions. You know what? I think we might go with that, as long as it's not too complicated. I mean, we already wrote the logic, so... Oh, but then can we return multiple things? Like float collection? Let's see. So you can assign, you can like select into the output variables. But then when you call it, I don't know if this would work from JavaScript though, from React. Let's see. Maybe we can just select multiple things in the I don't know. We might as well try it and just, but we would have to change this to like a store procedure now, so discard. Okay, see, I don't think this is gonna work because it doesn't return results. If we run a select and a store procedure at the end of the procedure, that's returning something, I think. Maybe it's not. Let's just try it. I'm gonna give this a shot. So player ID. Okay, so instead of saying return here, we're gonna say select say kills, deaths, KDR. Let's see if that works. Seems to work. Okay, so what does this do then? Oh, I think you need to use call. Because it's a stored procedure. Yeah. So maybe that will work. I mean, it's worth a try. So it's kills, then deaths, then KDR, basically. That's the format. So and we can update this procedure to say like as kills, as deaths, as KDR. There you go. Save it, query it. Perfect. Okay, so this isn't valid anymore. Okay, so this is basically how this is going to work. We're going to say const KDR equals same kind of thing. Just change this to KDR. Return all of them in a JSON string file. Okay, so I'm thinking this will work. So now we change this to this, and string. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Maybe those two can be, but not this one. So again, we still don't need to calculate KVR in this situation. So we're just gonna grab kills, or KDR I mean, and then kills. I think this stays the same. It might be that simple. Yeah, this is fine. Let's try it out. Okay, so go to game accounts. Okay, I did log into prod since then, so let's take a look. Okay, so one more time. Let's see what this says now. Okay, it doesn't work. Interesting. Let's just console log this response. Response.data has nothing. That's interesting. Definitely shouldn't be like that. Player ID is the parameter. Let's see what we get here. So it's not even calling the API, it looks like. Oh wait, no it is. Okay, it is an array of one row data packets. Okay. Click view one more time. Kill is undefined, death's undefined, KDR undefined. Strange. Let's see. Try that. Okay, so response question mark dot 0 is another array. Oh, okay. Okay. That works. We just have to do okay. So response.0 is a row data packet array, but response itself is an array with two different things. It's got an OK packet, and then it's got an array of row data packet. So like, the response is actually like this. It's like an array with two objects. Well, okay, it's an array with two items. And the first item is an array, and the second item is an object. Very strange. Like this. But how do you define an array with two items in it? Wait, is it that simple? Huh. Maybe like this. Oh. But then, yeah. We need a type. I don't know. I guess we could just say, hi. We could just say, give me... No, we have to define the response. Okay. Can we just not define it? Do we have to define it? Yeah, we do. Okay. So, what's like a type with an array of two items? Oh, okay. You can declare it as a tuple. Okay. Gotcha. So what we'll do is we'll just say this. Like that. And then now we need to say so get the first item in the overhead array, and then that's an array. So get the first item in that array, and then that's a row data packet. It's just confusing. Probably a better way to do it. But this is how it's coming out, so. Okay, it's getting data now. And we got 52 kills, 46 deaths, and a PKDR of 1.1, which sucks. It's actually working though, the code is working, and that's good. So we don't need this. But we do need to say, convert number to 1 decimal point. No, I think we want another helper here. What is it, like max decimal places or something? Sorry. There's like a function you can use. Here we go. I think this is it. Maybe not. I think this is it. So where all are we using this? Okay, only for KDRs. Cool. We're just gonna change this to 2, because now we want 2 decimal points. Something like this. Wait. Okay, it's a bit weird, but I guess it works. Yeah, let's just do this. Formatter. And then return formatter dot format number. I thought there was something else I've used recently. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I don't know. But yeah, convert it to 2 decimal points. Hold on, guys. I need to check on my AC. I think it's off, and I need it to be on. Okay, I am back. So we're just gonna test this one more time, more times as necessary. So Ikafruit should be 2 decimal points. 1.13, that makes sense. Vahova, see if this makes sense. Okay, that does not make sense. I have not killed and died 747 times. Okay, what is going on there? Why would it give me that? Huh. Very interesting. It's showing that for everybody. That is weird. Why would it... Let's try this. Let's figure out what the player's ID is, I guess. That would be a front-end console log. ID 149. Hold on, is ID 149? That is not correct. That can't be correct. I swear I was like number 15. Oh, notice ID 15 is gone. Interesting. I have no idea why I'm ID 147. 149. That seems so wrong, because like I created my account. The first day. When was this account created? Let's see. Creation date. No. Okay. I guess I was that number? Huh. And so all these above me were before that? Okay, for some reason I recall being the 15th ID. I think I'm probably thinking of Alpha. So, never mind. Okay, yeah, so using ID 149, how could we come to the conclusion that it's 747 over 747? Oh, it must be players that don't have a former name. It must be. So like it probably doesn't happen with Legend because he has a former name. Let's see. Okay, it's a bad. It's definitely a bug with the function. Yes, I think this should be or underscore player former name is not equal. I guess, how do you check the length of a column or variable? Okay, length. Yeah, let's do the same thing here. Length. Okay, so if their former name has a value, then basically we add this condition where we check if, you know, the message is like this. But if they don't have a former name, the length will be 0. So basically, it just won't do this condition, I think. Let's try that. Okay, so this is still 40 and 1. And let's change it back to Vahova. 910.9. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Like a lot more sense. So let's try now. This is why you test things. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong browser. Or that's the wrong website. Okay, 0.9. I've died 10 times and I've killed 9 times. Let's see if that's correct. It probably is, but let's just check it. Do this for Raho. If these functions return it, then I believe it. Yep, okay, cool. That is functional. Hi, kitty. 1.13. And then Fableite, I don't think he's ever died. Maybe he has. Interesting, this one doesn't work, but it definitely should. Zero, 1, 0. Huh. Oh, you know what? 0 is falsy, I'm pretty sure. Yes, 0 is falsy, so when we say not like this with the exclamation, we're basically saying show the view button if they have zeros for all these, or for any of these. So, I think what we're looking for is like an is nil kind of situation. So what we'll do is we'll let's see. Yeah, I think it. Let's see. Where are my like util functions? Source, helpers. String util. This is fine. We're just gonna add a very basic function here. Is nil. I've used it on other projects. Input is equal to undefined, or input is equal to null, or input dot length is less than 1. So if it's an empty string, which we've confirmed it's a string, if it's empty string or it's null or it's undefined, then basically, yeah, it's null. So only if it's nil do we want to do that. Let's see. So we can do that. It's not gonna work for this. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. We can just add like number helpers or something. Or if we have a generic utils function, that would work. Yeah, I don't know. It should probably just be named utils. If that's okay with you, VS Code. Okay, VS Code doesn't like that now. Now it has to think. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. Let's see. I'm gonna switch playlists because I think we're back to the beginning of this. It's been a while since I've done electronic gems. Let's try that. Okay. So we're gonna have an is-nil function for numbers. And we're just gonna say input is equal to undefined or input is equal to null. That's basically all we can do. Okay, so we'll change this to is string nil and then is number nil. So basically by using these functions, we're just looking for the bad stuff. We allow zeros. Frankly, I don't know how we didn't have this issue before, because I think it would have returned zeros before. Maybe it was an issue. Number, fine. Okay. Number undefined. Okay, got it. I don't know, if it's undefined, then I don't know. I mean, we really won't reach this point if it is undefined, because we have this right here that checks if it's undefined, basically. But sure, why not? Return an empty string if it's undefined. Save? Thank you. Alright. Now let's check fade lights. Okay, 0.00. That's exactly what we want to see. 0 kills, 1 death. Let's check all these now. See if there are any issues. Wow, New Guard has gotten absolutely destroyed. Yup. That's an awful KDR. Lifestake has fought like once, maybe. Oh, he has fought a few times. Okay. Euro, probably positive. Wow, negative. Okay. Lava. I don't think he's fought. Oh, yeah, he's lost. Yeah, he's lost. Okay. Ice Archer has never killed anyone, I don't think. No kills, no deaths. Check Arathorn. It was 16-8 before. Okay, yeah, it is. Same. I forgot about this count. I should build that someday. The rest of these are too new, so it won't be any different from before, but let's just say Stout in. Kuwabar's KDR is pretty bad. His KDR should be like 2 and 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have a single account that has kills but not deaths. Sadly. Vahova's KDR used to be like 4 and 1, so it used to be 4.0. But now it's not, so that's sad. Anyway. That's working now, so now we have to clean up. So let's do this. Click this. I'm gonna rename these a little bit. Okay. And then I gotta clean up here. And we still want to change this to an error. Okay, we can remove this. We can remove this. Yep, this is looking pretty good. So now we gotta do the cleanup on the back end, basically. I guess we could keep it for now. This one we can definitely delete because we can't just return KDR itself. So get rid of there. Yeah, I'm not worried about dropping these because basically we have the queries. It's in the other stored procedures, so. Oh, wait. That was stupid. Yeah, that shouldn't have been dropped yet. I wonder if I still have it on my clipboard somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, so I just broke KDR, so we better deploy this like right away. Yeah, let's not touch that right now. So let's do this. Guys, diff. I'll just put an announcement in here. Okay, so yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad that I just broke KDRs on production. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I was thinking I should probably do it later anyway, but I just wanted to clean it up, and so it was just stupid. So. Updating KDRs to account for former layers. Hold on. Okay, we'll fix this right away. Okay, just review this. I should check on hours played as well, but I think that's... let's check real quick. I saw this before. Hours played. Okay, so... PC. Player cash dot value divided by 60 divided by 60 divided by 100. Okay, this should be working because it's going by the website user ID, which is basically going by a single player record. So we're basically saying, get all the player cache records values, divide by this, as hours played, where those player cache records are total played records, where the website user ID is this. So basically, it should be like p dot website user ID, but I guess maybe it's figuring it out. Yeah, so I think this is working. I should probably like try it by creating a test account, playing on it for like an hour or two, and then like renaming it. But I think it should be fine. It's definitely not the same issue as PKDR, as far as I can tell. Okay. Okay, so okay. Yeah, this looks good to me. So we're gonna merge it. Okay, I need my other account to review it, so. Okay. Jesus. I moved my arm and my cat freaked out. Are you okay? Okay. So I've reviewed it on the other account. But we'll just do it again. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and merge that so that we fix the issue with it not working currently, because if we go to production right now, it will not work, and we know it. I think it's probably just a perma load. Go ahead and monitor to deploy. Okay, so it's still building. All right. Might take a few seconds. Might have to clear cache or something. Should be working though. Yep. This is the new one. Used to be 1.4 before it included the older usernames. So. Okay. I'll be making a news post about this, but I kind of want to make a bunch of other changes with it. So we basically fixed that now. So now we can remove this function that we're not using anymore without worrying about it. And now we just have one. Oh yeah, we have this one too. But we have one stored procedure for KDR, which is good. So we didn't really need two. So let me just refresh and make sure this is still working. Yep. Oh, I should also add. Decimal places. Okay, so this is looking good. And we're just gonna go ahead and move this ticket out because it's done. I'll put the PR here. this is done. So it should update in a second. And there we go. Okay, so this one we need to deploy, but let's see if we can knock out a few other things. I don't want to get into too much stuff. The one thing I really want to do is do a server update and apply any fixes to the game that we've been trying to get applied. Because like if we look at OpenRC's merge request list, there are 3 here. This one could use a little bit more work. I should probably work on that today so it's not like in progress forever. But this was created 7 months ago and it hasn't even been merged. And I already tested it. I put it in the ticket. I put in the merge request that it's tested. And it hasn't even been merged. It hasn't been approved. It hasn't been commented on except looks good pending testing, which I tested it and I don't know what's going on there. So I think we should move a bit with our strategy. So like up to this point, I think our strategy has been for game fixes. Okay, first we apply it to OpenRC's code. We wait for them to put it into their stable branch, and then we find when they do, then we update our server. We do a system update. We pull the latest stable branch from their repo, and we basically just now we have the fix. But like it's been 7 months, and this is a huge bug fix, which I've already tested and it worked so far. And like, why do we have to keep waiting for these people who aren't gonna like merge this? So the same with this thing, where it's like it's been 4 months now and nothing. So I think we're gonna change our development approach for game updates. I think instead of waiting for OpenRC, we're gonna start applying these once we've tested them enough. And for these 2 tickets, I think I have tested them enough. I mean, it's all gonna depend on what happens when it actually is used by a ton of people, but I think we're good to apply these 2 fixes. And I think this one's already applied, but not like the fix I need to make. So yeah, there's like one flaw with this I need to fix, and we should probably just fix that today. But I'm thinking we want to push a few things. There's also another one, I think. Maybe not. Maybe this already got merged. Oh no, this got merged a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to apply some of these things. Now the thing is, it's kind of a really popular, I don't know, the server is kind of like active right now, so I don't want to take it down. So maybe like later in the evening or something I will, but that's definitely on the agenda to just start applying these fixes as I test them, instead of waiting for OpenRC. So let's do this. Let's fix the thing I have to fix with this. So admin bypass connection limit fix. Okay. So I think this fix was saying So I think, yeah, it was like, I think admins were able to, so if like your max players per IP was 2 in the case of Neat, I think people that are admins but are logging into normal accounts were able to log into like a third normal account. Because their IP is associated with admin because they logged in as an admin in the past, which I think was stupid. But the fix I need to make is making sure that yeah, there's something going on with like normal users. Let's just try to grab the code first before I like start talking too much. I don't remember. I guess. Let's see. cdev. OpenRSC. This might be it. I'm trying to figure out which repo I use for like submitting changes. I think it's this. So let's open this. Okay. Changes login request.java. Okay, so the only change here is it's changing not is admin to group ID is group.user. So I guess the best way to wrap my head around this is to like demonstrate it. So the best way I can demonstrate it is I'm going to log into 2 admin accounts. It's not that. I probably shouldn't. Hold on. I don't even remember what it is. I'm going to log into 2 admin accounts. Or sorry, 2 user accounts. And then hold on, I have to find out what this is. Oh, I remember what it is. Okay. Okay, so basically on the right, it's the admin. So I'm able to log in as an admin as a third client, but only because it's an admin account. Because it's like it's okay to bypasses the rule because it's not for grinding or anything. This is just for like checking on people or you know, like announcing things, doing system updates. Like, I'm not like getting a competitive advantage by having a third account logged in. I don't do anything with this except what I just said. So the difference is OpenRC's code used to say, okay, because you just logged in with an admin account, we're going to let you log in with a third account, which I've applied to fix now. You can't do that, which would allow me to like grind on 3 accounts, which is like unfair for other people. So what I'm trying to say is, if I log back into the admin, log out of this, now I can't log into this, even though I'm only logged in 1 account that actually is like not an admin. So I would like to fix that by saying I can log back in because there's only 1 account logged in that's that's like a regular player. So not sure how we would do that. But basically, I think players count is taking into account admins as well. So how would I change this? Get players count. Logged in tracker. Huh. Might not be possible. Is this only in one place? Yeah. Huh. Holds track of logged in players per IP address. I guess you would have to go up and say, like, when it tries to add something to the logged in player, you would have to have like logic that says don't add admins or something like that. When do we call this? Not here. Okay, let me log out of my accounts real quick. I don't want people to message me thinking I'm playing. Okay, so let me think. So yeah, not is admin. Let's see. Okay, but this was something different. So okay, so basically this would say never add admin accounts to the player tracker. And how often is this called? Yikes. Yeah, it's all over the place. There's counts. I don't know. Like, one question is, should this include mods? Should this include mods? Should we also exclude mods from being counted as often players? The other question is, like, I don't know. Do we need this? This doesn't seem very important. I don't know, this doesn't seem super important. I was basically just doing it because I wanted to be able to admin people while also grinding on 2 accounts. But in reality, it's not important. I don't know, this isn't very important. I would almost say that, like, if we do this way, I would say, like, I don't know. I mean, first of all, it would have to be, like, a mod or admin. Oh no, I remember why we're doing this. It's because we don't want admins to be able to exceed the limit just because they're an admin. That's why. Sorry, this is not applicable to this stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this, I think. I mean, this is difficult. Okay, now notice where I'm adding this code. It's okay, so player data is accessible. So we could do like, it's in the same function, so we could do same thing. Group.user. Interesting. It's setting it to that by default. Okay. Okay, so we could have like an isUser thing. So we only count user accounts, like not mods or admins, in the player count. I don't know. I guess we could try this and see. We don't need this though, I don't think. Oh wait, no we do. I think we can move this outside though. We can like move this here. And then now we don't need it. So we only add the log. Okay, so we call add log player. And then we'll just add a final is it final boolean? Okay, cool. Final boolean is user. So only if it's a user do we add it, and then oh, we should probably just wrap all of this with that. I guess now we can say well, I guess at that point it would be cleaner just not call it, so let's see. This seems really dangerous. Maybe I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back. So logged in tracker. So this is all for the logged in tracker. Which is holds track of logged in players per IP address. So as far as I know, this login tracker is only for getting the player count. Yeah, this does seem... So I think what this is going to do, if I do this, is it's not going to include any mods or admins and player counts, period. It's not going to be specific to like checking if they exceed like their login limit. It's going to affect everything, which I don't think we want to do. Because, I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. Let's see. The original idea was to say, like, get the total count of players, like, that are actually players. What we could do is like add maybe a second function. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Hard to concentrate. Alright, I'm back. Here's what I think. I think we're gonna get into this like a little bit, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. So here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to have a function, this function have a parameter that's optional, like final boolean users only, or only users or something. The thing is, when we add players to the login tracker, it only adds their host. Okay, we also add their player hash, which doesn't help. Yeah, this is just, it's a bit complicated and it's not really worth the time right now because it's not impacting anyone except me. Okay, so I think what we would have to do is we would have to yes, I'm just adding some notes for next time, but basically, like, this isn't important right now, so we're just not going to work on it. Oops. Yeah, we don't want this. Yeah, we want it that way. Because that would affect everything. Oh. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to basically undo this and then remove this. We still want to add them to the tracker. Okay. So let's look at what we did now. Yep. Okay, cool. Git stash push. What ticket is this for? Yeah, free to play 165. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put this into blocked because this isn't really a high priority right now. I guess it shouldn't be moved to block. I'll just say move to backlog. And we're just gonna change the priority of this to low. Okay, so let's knock out a couple more things, and then we're gonna also push this, and then we're gonna also do a system update. This is one that's really annoying, and I think it's not supposed to happen, but I haven't looked into it enough. But this stuff at the top is like important. So, browser titles suck. This is true. Yeah, so basically, we're using a generic name for our browser titles instead of like the content that is currently shown. I feel like I have a sneeze coming on, but it's not coming. I hate this. Hold on one second. Technical difficulties. Okay, I think I'm back. My nostrils are fighting me right now. Basically, let's work on this next. Unless I see something that's more pressing. Let's see. This is something we definitely want to do. Because events are like kind of... I have to do it manually in the database. Like via SQL calls. Where it should be just on the site somewhere where I can do that. Maybe a form or something. And this isn't really high priority. It's currently okay and neat, but it's because I modified the need free to play gameplay code to work that way, but it should have been like an RSC Plus update. But log still hasn't told me where I would need to update it in RSC Plus's code, and I haven't had the time to dig into it, so allow players to change their name back. Let's not do that now. This is definitely something I want to do, but it's not like super important. This is rare. I'd like to do this one soon. This is a weird bug that sometimes happens. Okay, this is something I definitely should do. I'd say this is more important than like most of this stuff. Like maybe here. This is a pretty important one because it's very annoying. Do that. And sometimes you can't one tile catch, you'll like go the opposite way even though you waited a significant amount of time. We've reproduced that on official servers, but it doesn't make any sense because it contradicts, you know, forum posts of 2003. So it's kind of a ticket that I'm not sure we should work on. Okay. Let's take a look at issues. Okay, no open issues for the website. Okay, this is something I'm going to apply today, I think. This one shouldn't be waiting on OpenRC anymore, unless... okay. Interesting. I was wondering about this. So, OpenRC has a stable branch, but they don't update it very often, which is fine. It was last updated January 2024, maybe? So if we go to develop and then go to commits, we're gonna eventually see the lesser daemon one, but it's gonna take like a long time because it was merged like 8 months ago. Yeah, so it's here, but it was merged like October 2024. And stable, if we look at the commits for that, probably doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't have it. So stable hasn't been updated in a long time. And we're probably just gonna push that today. So yeah, this would be something we're gonna push today to production. And then this one is weird. But it's like, it's something that is known and I don't know, better fixed by OpenRC than us. I wonder if this is a bug that like OpenRC has reported before. Had reported before. This is interesting because I think I may have something that might help Stormy. It looks like she's talking about stats and not fire breath, but basically I somewhat recently uploaded something that covered this. Let's see. Yeah, so I had a Runite Shield equipped. My bonuses were +5, +5, +5. I assume those would change. So I'm gonna put this in the thread. First of all, I need to sign in. I'll say it's relevant. I won't say it's gonna be anything other than that. Yeah, may help her with something, I don't know. Anyway. So, what I was gonna do is I was gonna look for, I guess, all prints, LE, see if anything turns up. Wow, this is super old. Sorry. Where is it? It's similar to this. Okay, so it may or may not be in their system, but basically, see, what I'm not sure of is it like an authentic bug? Was it like that in official? I mean, I guess we could probably find out by looking at YouTube videos. No, he does remove 3 balls of wool. So it's not authentic if it's happening like that. Oh wait, that's for the wig. He's saying, when you ask Ned to make a rope. Let's see. This guy's already got a rope. Maybe just started with it. Okay. Probably not a good guide. Or not a good video to watch. Yeah, a lot of these videos, they have a rope already, so I think it's pretty rare for someone to need to ask Ned to, you know, make the rope. He's already got it. More recent. Okay, I don't know. I guess we could test it. I am right next to him. So. Okay. Give me your rope. Huh. Yeah, I can't reproduce that. Let's switch accounts. Um, let me find my downloads. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna say. There we go. Okay, so confirm that's not a bug. That's good. Until Outlaw provides more info. I guess I'll send this to him. Okay. So we close that out. This one we could close out because it's like, it's probably not going to be fixed by us, but technically it is a bug. It's like not correct. So we're just going to keep it open for now. So I think we'll work on these browser titles next. This is a thing that's very annoying with the site that I'd like to fix. So that's ticket 183. Let's go ahead and close out of this. Open. Okay, so close out everything and I forget if we have a develop branch with this project. I think not. Git pull. Was it 196 or 183? Okay. Yeah, some browser titles suck, like the ticket says, and they also suck in Discord when you're linking to the site from Discord or any like social media. Let's see. Let's start with this news post thing. So, news post. See, what we're doing is we're just saying the page heading is news post. We're not even going to try to put the subject of the news post. We're just going to put news post. I think that's a little bit stupid. Here's what I think we should do. We should do newspost.title. If there's no title yet, then basically fall back to newspost. So let's test this on the site. Okay, so there wasn't a title yet, I think. Let's check. We probably just want to wait for that to be available, to be honest. News post. It's just one of those situations where we're like waiting for it to be an object with everything it should have. And probably on initial load it's not that. And because objects change, we might want to do this. Probably not necessary, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's simplify this. Okay, it's never undefined, so I don't understand. Oh wait, hold on. Here's the problem. Okay, I don't know if this was doing anything. Oh wait, this was the page heading, not the browser title. Okay. Okay, this should be, I think news posts, but also, is it necessary? Like, do we need to see news posts here to know it's a news post? I don't know. That's separate. Anyway, that was the wrong place to go update that. So I don't know why I keep minimizing these when I should just be switching. So I think the problem was, it was something to do with like newspost.title. Like if we try to put newspost.title here, yeah, it's possibly undefined. I guess. We can try this. So initially it's sleep word, and then it changes to sleep word improvements. I don't know. Maybe we should just say loading, because it's loading. Like this. Now the problem with loading ... is that this too slow. Still too slow. Hold on. This is what you will see in your like share links. So like if I were to post a link to this on Discord, that is what it would show in Discord in like the share details, because basically it doesn't wait for the page to load. But basically we have to fetch it. We have to fetch the news post. Yeah, because right now we're fetching it by ID, and then we're saying, okay, hit the database. What's that post? So what we just did doesn't do anything, really, because Discord is still going to see this. This is the problem. There's probably an explanation for this in a ticket somewhere. Okay. Maybe we need this, server-side rendering. Basically that means we do whatever loading we have to do before we return anything to the client. Yeah. Yikes. I think we need server-side rendering. Set a generic replace or title in the HTML. This provides a default. I wonder if we can just like not include it here, and if that would help at all. The thing is, the only way to test this is to actually push it, I think. Because if you share like a link to localhost, it doesn't work. I think we need like a dev environment for this project. Oh, we can also use previews and branches, so result previews. So I guess I want to confirm that that doesn't fix anything, which I don't think it's going to, but He was messing with me the whole time. Look at it. Look at this. 1 kills, 201 deaths. No, that does check out. I think. Has to. It has to because math. 32 divided by 14. Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and create a PR for this. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the preview to finish. Show environments. Yeah, here we go. So visit preview. Ooh, I didn't mean to exit out of there. Hold on. Also, something to note is that where the hell is it now? There it is. Okay, open link in new tab. I think preview environments don't work with data, do they? Here they do. So let's say I post this somewhere. Like, I don't know. Let's say I post this here. Well, I don't want to post it there. I'm gonna post it somewhere else where, oh wait, I forgot I have like a mission control place so I can test stuff. Yeah, so basically, here's what's happening. Ignore the image of the woman, but basically it's the same problem where it's like, okay, because we don't have the title of the news post on initial load, and because these like previews in Discord use the version of the page on initial load, basically there isn't any special, you know, Discord, there isn't any special like browser title in the Discord preview. So I'd like that to say sleeping improvements, but the thing is, the site doesn't work like that. So I think we do need SSR for this ticket. For this ticket, we need to like completely rewrite everything. Maybe. Maybe. Let me look more into next SSG. Get static props. Okay, maybe we need to use that. Yeah, I think that's what it's about. I think we need to use static props. Like, I think we're using SSG by default, but we're not doing it correctly. To fetch this data on pre-rendered Next.js allows you to export an async function called getStaticProps from the same file. This function gets called at build time and lets you pass fetch data to the page's props on re-render. Huh. Okay, so blog would be a page. Okay, interesting. Well, here we have a page, and that's good. So let's try. Let's try just copying this as an example. So it gets called at build time. I think that's a good thing. So now at this point, what we're trying to provide is a news post. So props, news post. Okay. And then because this is TypeScript, I assume we have to do this. And at this point, I'm thinking we don't need loading. Yikes. Hold on. I wonder if we can get the query from get query and get static props. Hold on. Okay, you can say get params, and then params.id would be what we're talking about. So TypeScript's probably not going to like this, but let's see. So we're trying to. It's not going to be this simple. We're trying to fetch this, and then we can just change query to okay. This music has lost my interest. Okay, so it's saying I should do this. Interesting. I keep minimizing it. It's so stupid. I'm getting tired. Okay, it's async, so yeah, it's async. We should just copy this. It's a better way of doing it. Next documentation doesn't think so, but it's fine. Okay, so basically grab this stuff, cut it out, paste it here, and then to get the params, I think you get it from the context. So it says this. Okay, so yeah, what I'm not sure about is this part, because we were saying send API request, and then what's that? You can also do axios.get, I guess. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to console log this stuff and see what it's returning. See if it works at all. Probably not working, and we'll just have to check it out. Okay. Says get static paths is required. I don't think we want to do anything with get static paths. We don't want to pre-render every single possible news post path. That doesn't make sense to me. We want to load some data before build time, depending on which one they access. but I don't think we want to do this. So I'm gonna say grab this. Okay. Let's see if this is any different. Failed to parse URL. Let's see if that works. Now that does work. Get news posts ID equals 75. Okay, I think this is turning into a next week kind of thing, guys. Yeah, basically what we're talking about at this point with this ticket is that we need to refactor all the pages that want to load, you know, like dynamic data from the database on initial load before it even like builds. All those need to be refactored slightly so that they use get static props. So this is kind of a bigger undertaking than I thought it would be. So I think it's probably not going to get done today anyway. Let's go back. just gonna link some sites, probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stash this for now. So that's good. And then I think we're gonna deploy this. Review this now. Let's see. Hold on. Fix issue with user being able to rename their game account's the same name but different case of another user. Second line ensures that the case insensitive name isn't taken by someone else. Oh, I get it. Select username for players where username is equal to this, and okay, so this was faulty because I should have merged this last week because now I don't remember how this works. This was faulty because someone was able to rename their name to a different casing of a banned account name. So we checked if the different casing of that banned account existed. It didn't. And then we allowed them to rename to a banned account name with a different casing, which basically prevented them from logging in. And so then this says, okay, where the casing is this, or where the casing, or yeah, where the username, so where the username doesn't exist, the username they want doesn't exist as username. And then if it does exist, the ID is not equal to the current user. Okay, so let me think about this, because this doesn't seem right to me. So let's say I want to rename Vahova to man attacks with a lowercase m. Okay, so then this is a case insensitive check, so it's going to see that there's username equal to that. So it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter then, because this is already false, and this is an and, so both of them have to be true. So basically, well, wait, hold on. Okay, so username would exist, and ID is not equal to my ID. Well, that would be true because that would be MadTax ID. Okay, this is checking player ID, which is an integer. Okay, so in that case, it would return. So in that case, this would be true, and this would be I'm too tired to figure this out. I'm gonna merge this next time. So this would return but then this would return hold on. Okay, this would be so this is the other version of this, so then this would result to and ID is not equal to, I assume account ID is the account ID of the current player. Yeah, this is their account. The account that's being renamed. So the ID of the account that's being renamed. So this would be 149. So, which would return, yes, it would return the same thing, because there is a username matching that username, and their ID is not equal to 149, so that would return that tax thing. So then, so not exists would say that's false, it does exist, so it would prevent it. Okay. Another example, I want to rename so if I want to rename Bahova to G, then first part would return an account username. Second part with ID check would still return the band account username. Since the ID isn't mine. Final example, I want to rename Bahova to the other case. First part would return my current username. Second part would return nothing, I think. So we're saying ID is not equal to 149. That wouldn't be true. So then, therefore, not exists, that logic would be true. And it would let me rename. So I think it actually does work. Okay. Unfortunately, this was a bit crazy. Yeah, would return false because the account exists with that name. Okay, this all makes sense now. Sorry, I had to make sense of it in my head. It wasn't making sense. The not equals was like tripping me up. But yes, it does make sense now, and it should work that way. Let's check this. So like, last question mark is user ID, that makes sense. Current name in, makes sense. Make sure that they have access to that. And then before that's account ID, makes sense. For that, it's new name. Yep, that makes sense. Before that, it's user ID, and that makes sense. And that's account ID. This makes sense. We're updating that account. New name, current name. Yep, okay, cool. This is working now. Okay, we're gonna say it looks good to me. I think we're gonna do a system update pretty soon. I don't want to do it if there's a ton of people online. Six people online. I don't know, it kind of kills the crowd sometimes, which I don't love. I think first we need to come up with a strategy for how we're going to release these updates. We have 3 updates, and because the updates were made, I think we're just going to have to copy the code over because they were made to a fork of a different repository. So yeah, here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's open we're gonna need 2 different repositories. We'll start with need free to play. So need free to play is currently using stable. Which is fine. But I think we're gonna have a new definition for stable, maybe. I think our stable is gonna be like OpenRC stable with some extra fixes we're making that I've tested and work, and to confirm that they work. So let's see. We'll check out stable. Okay, let's see what happens when we pull here. Trying to think how the branches will work. I'm thinking we're gonna create a new branch off of stable called like, I don't know, stable need or something, where we're just gonna say like, this is stable, but we're also introducing like new fixes that we don't know if they're stable, but they probably are. I'm just gonna call it stable. This makes no sense. Stable experimental. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that branch name. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it stable need. And into stable need, we're gonna merge several fixes. So the first one is the greater daemon issue. So Let's see. Brain is moving slow. Merge request. This is not it. Fix Maze Lesser Demon. Okay. Bone drip. Well, that turned weird. I think we just want to copy the code over. So this actually doesn't help checking that out though, because we just want to do this. NPC drops.java. I don't know. I'm thinking instead of like writing these directly to stable neat, we're gonna check out develop, and then like check out branches for these. So this would be, I don't know. I don't recall if we have an actual ticket for this. Yeah, literally like a freaking year ago I said, we should keep checking. Yeah, I think we're just gonna say this is free to play 169. And we're gonna go to npcdrops.java. Find the other area. And, oh, it's already applied. So we must have applied this at some point. Or maybe I've updated develop since then. Because I don't think this is on stable. Oh, it is on stable. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so I already added some fixes for some merge requests that I weren't sure when they were going to be done. Let's look at these other ones. It says 3944 and 3948. Fix level up screenshots. Yeah, that's the one that we need to kind of work on. And then, okay, so just the IP limit thing. Okay, yeah, I think, so then that's good. We just need to apply the two merge requests that are still open. So, like, okay, so we're gonna go to checkout, develop, git, checkout, b, cf, 3597. And then we're just gonna apply these fixes. Walk request.java. Okay. Okay, if the player is retreating but can't be re-attacked yet, cancel any range events. Okay, I don't want this to be like too long. Let's see what the length is. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Okay. This doesn't add up. I wonder if we're missing some other things. Or... oh, there's two spaces. That makes sense. Now it matches up. Okay, so that's literally it, and we've already tested it, so we're probably just gonna like that, because it's the only fix, it's the only change. Yep. Okay. And we can push this up, we don't care. Yeah, 597. And then the thing is, we're going to merge that now into develop, I would think. And then we can merge it into stable meat as well, I guess. Yeah. But first, let's just create the other one. The other one is this one. Oh, I think I used the wrong. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Yeah, I totally named that wrong. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's a big mess up. Get checkout, CF 3597. Get branch -m, CF 3573. Get checkout develop. Get checkout CF 3597. And then now let's apply this one. So I think that's the change. Although we should probably just grab the whole thing, just to be safe. Doesn't really matter. So whatever. Yikes. Okay. So if the mob is an NPC and they're busy, then prevent the attack, which basically means yes, you can attack someone who's mining or talking to a store clerk or something like that in the wilderness. So yeah, that's the whole fix. So. Applying CF 3597 for real. Yeah, we checked this against official server footage and it's legit. There's proof of it. I'd like to see that proof again, it's been a while. But it should be like right here somewhere. He attacks him pretty quickly. It's like the same frame. I think there's a frame there. Ooh, I can't even pause it. It's tough. I mean, here's the thing. If he attacked him beforehand, he wouldn't have mined. He wouldn't have been able to mine, so then the bubble wouldn't have happened. So yeah, I don't know. It could be like an edge case where I feel like we should have more evidence of this, but I don't know. I mean, they can be attacked by NPCs when mining, so it makes sense to me. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and apply this. Uh-oh, okay, so dang it. Hold on. Check out CF 3573. Git push -u origin CF 3573. Okay, git status. Check out CF 3577. Git check out CF 3573. Okay, no, it's tracking the right one. CF 3597. I think we still won't be able to push it. Maybe. Okay, let's do a force push because basically it's just wrong. It's dash FU. I think that came up when I was in agency. I was working at an agency like 5 years ago where they did that a lot, and so the dev lead would do. Oh God, now it's not my history, is it? He would do this all the time. It was just so funny to see him like type "F you," like "fuck you." I don't know. I'm tired and I'm not on meds. Anyway, we didn't really even need to push those, but we're gonna merge them into develop. Git merge. Yeah, 3597. Okay. We're gonna check out. I guess we can push this. We're gonna check out stable, neat. Yikes. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Stable doesn't have some comments. What? Okay. We have some README issues to work out here. So develop has this. So we have develop and stable. Okay. Okay, I think we're just missing these two. So let's just say accept, accept both. But this one is like after this one, so. Okay, so let's check these two. Attack handler, yep, that looks good. Walk, was it walk request? Yep, they have the stop ranging stuff, that's good. Okay. So let me just make sure, I'm gonna push this, but stable need is now updated. Okay. Check out develop. We're gonna update the README because it's missing some stuff. I don't know, this is becoming like a huge laundry list. Okay, yeah. I'll just leave that there. And then we'll see. Okay, so read the update. We'll just apply this commit to the other ones via cherry pick. Push. Yeah, stable is even missing this, so I don't know. Let's fix that. Stable neat. Git merge. Sorry, git cherry pick. Not a merge commit. That's not it. There we go. Okay. So head doesn't have it, which is accepting commit change. Shouldn't be like that though. Huh. Alright. Okay. Go back to develop. Okay, that's an error then. Space and fix. Alright, so now we're set up to finally deploy these fixes to need free to play. Again, I don't want to do it when there's a ton of people online. There's 5 people online. Should be a really quick downtime. See. So players in combat, and there's walk to point. Huh. Send sound retreat. Okay. So in this case, the player is running away. So stop ranging per player. Okay, so basically when the player runs away, it cancels any range events for them. Forever? Or just like... Because we did test this and it was working, but... I don't know, having it on the server is a little bit different, because there's a lot more people testing it. But let me just make sure. Opponent is a player, right? Okay, opponent is player. Okay, I think this should be good. So what I'm writing is this. Let me actually get into the server though, and get this ready. So we'll pull down stable neat. Is it doing something? It is hard to tell. Oh boy, that would be bad to show. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't show this on screen. Alright. So I'm just gonna pull down we still have the old sleep words, which I should probably remove because they're not being used by anything. Yeah, I think we're going to delete that folder. That's a name for that folder that I came up with. That should also clear some files. Again. Wait. $1,000 items. Yeah, this is the old one. The androids. Android.png, and it says androids. Yes, we definitely want to delete this. Okay. I can show you guys this now. So this I need to delete for sure, because these are the old sleep words. So I just need to give myself permission, and I already did. So I don't know why I can't delete that. But now I can. Okay, cool. Gonna have to either cycle bin, clear up space. Okay. I'm glad I did that. Now we're gonna pull down. Okay, here's where I can't show you this again because it might show something potentially bad for your eyes. Oh, okay. Get stash apply. So get stash push dash in. stable required files, and then we'll do include untracked. Okay, so now fetch all. Okay, we're on stable neat now. This I can show you. We're on stable neat, which has the fixes we just made. Merge 3597 and 3573 into stable neat. Yeah. We're good. Okay. So, git status. I think we're ready to go. We have the files we need, and we're on the right branch. So, we're going to be ready to go whenever the players are okay with it. We really need to put a bow on this whole stream, this whole development session. It can't go on forever. All right, now we wait. Okay. By the way, we need to test the fix I made to the website, which I haven't done yet. Deployments, it did complete. Let's go to the free to play, and we're gonna go to our accounts page, and we're gonna rename one of these accounts that I've never renamed, like Food2 or something. Rename him to, first of all, we're going to try renaming him to a banned account. Make sure we can. It is taken. Good. We can't rename ourselves to Man Attacks. A different casing of, you know, someone else's name. We can't do like this. You can't spam the button. It doesn't work. So, we're going to go to Food2. And not that. Rename. Not that. Name. Food2. Food2, like all caps. Okay, cool. So I refresh, and it's working. Cool. Okay, so that's working. We're gonna start a news post here. We'll just use I don't know, longbow. Wait, how big is that? 40. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger. Actually, I'm just going to use the tool set. I think it's called tool set. Damn. There it is, toolkit. This is a good one. Let me watch that timer a little bit more. There we go, 17 seconds. Okay. Let me not go too crazy with this. So it should have stopped. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna say continue. And all we're gonna do, because it should be using, if it's dev need free to play, it should be using stable need. So let's take a look. Open with code. Dev need free to play server. Yeah, it should be using the new branch, so all we have to do is run this. And we're gonna wait for that to set up. Okay. Okay, so the server is back up. This looks good. I don't know how to say this well. Let's see. Fixed an issue where players that We are mining in the wilderness. We're not attackable by other players. Fix the problem. Renames that allowed you to rename your account to a different casing of an existing account name, which prevented you from logging in. Don't worry, you should still be able to rename your account to a different casing of the current name. Okay. Okay, we don't have to push this right away. Let's test this. So I'm probably gonna like test this live. Let's see. Let's have Vahoba log in. Because I think he's there. Oh wait, that's right. I'm on him right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a new client here. Okay. I feel like, well wait, I don't want to kill myself. That would suck. I wonder if we have another test account we can use, like test. I don't know. Account permanently disabled. Oh, we can use, okay, hold on. I don't want to put this on stream, but. Basically, I'm gonna test this now. Let me just give myself a pickaxe. You can see this now. Rune, pickaxe. Alright, so we're gonna teleport to this person. I'll update the people. Okay, so I'm just trying to test this basically. Let's see, teleport to Casper. I think the NPCs won't attack us because we're too high level. So basically if I start mining this, attack him. Oh, he's too low level. Okay. Let's go ahead and say set stats. I don't know. What would it need to be? It needs to be like level 40 or something. Let's give him like 99 prayer. Gas. Okay, you can't modify stats of a staff member of equal or greater rank. That's interesting. Okay, so he would need to not be that account. How would we test this? Let's see. Let me ask a friend. Might be the best way. Or I guess, yeah, we can't modify his stats because he's the same rank. Is that a new rule? I don't remember that. I guess we could make him not an admin. Let me make him not an admin. Okay, log out, log in. Oh, he's banned. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so set stats. Yeah, so okay, so he should be like higher combat now. Not yet, but he will be eventually. Just need him to log out. Oh boy, he's gotta move. Yeah, he needs to be, oh, okay. Let me get over there. Now he's attacked by an NPC. This is where it's gonna take like a gajillion years. Yeah, we need to go over there. I can't attack him. Wait, he's still too low? Oh my god. Okay, this is so sad. Why is it not working? Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. I should have just asked you. It is working. So the other thing is, we want to check. Okay. We're gonna test this with real accounts, not fake admin ones. Okay, so I should show this, but whatever. All still coming to Edgeville, and then I'm gonna log into. Let's get another pure account here. Pure client. reached 50. Okay, I guess this works. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, let me give him an amulet. Let's see. Can I do this? This. Okay, typical setup. I think. Let me get this guy going here. All right, test it. Figure it out. Make sure it's working. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have this like Euro account. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. This is like open enough where it should be. So I'm ranging or shop, and he's gonna run. And I stop. Technically that was just after, so I don't know. Oh Jesus, I'm pelting. It can happen. Yeah, and now let me try attacking you. See, now I can re-attack. I think it's working. Yeah. Now I can re-attack, so. I think it's much better. Okay. Yeah, so we're good to go then. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Okay, so it goes into combat, and then when he runs... Interesting. Took some extra damage there. I think that was really close. So, yeah. Okay, he's dead. He's definitely dead. Stop. No. Enough testing. Don't let me die. Yeah, I think that's good enough. It seems to work. Yeah, the timing with this fix is a little bit weird. Sometimes you still get hit right after, but it's pretty rare. It's like, I don't know, maybe it still needs work. Yeah, I'll check my footage. Yes, let me log off real quick. Okay, so yeah, we just want to rate this. Remove this part. We'll submit this. Okay, post at D6. Here's the post. Okay. so it has been posted and shared. Unfortunately, we have the dang title again, and that's where it gets annoying. But yeah, we've tested it and it's working, so that's great. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this because it doesn't really help. Cool. That's gonna do it for this stream. We did everything we needed to. Next week we're gonna do more, and I'll schedule next week's stream right after this. So I'll see you next. A 5-hour dev stream. I think this is a first for us. Pretty crazy. Okay. Bye.